cheese, milk, orb,
Forgot how if I open up the hardcore world and I'm like anywhere within the spawn chunks, inevitably what happens is that I open the world and then it just makes a lot of noise. because my spawn chunks are just noisy. Anyways, hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. Blossom, thank you for the 30 months. I guess also thank you, Minty, for gifting the sub to Blossom. It's Minecraft time. It's still hot. We're gonna get out of a heat wave, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, next week. But it's still hot, so it's stand cam time. And I also did not change any of this. Mostly because I forgot to, so everything's just still in cat language, and I'm just gonna let it be. I did figure out, though, earlier that it does replace the word Mojang with Mojang. Like, it tries to ooh-fy it in the menu. Which is very fun. I still need to put that stuff away. That's all good, that's all good. We need...
It's International Cat
lanterns.
Day, so the cat language fits.
It is International Cat Day, and Anne has not left me alone. She was laying almost
Also
underneath
my
the chair
arrival.
when I stood up, and I scared the hell out of myself because I almost ran the chair over her. It was entirely my cat's fault. She's a menace to society, and mainly me. She does this thing where she lays somewhere that, like... and just expects that nothing bad will come of it, hence the laying in front of the door. Or, like, sometimes she'll lay, like, just in the middle of the floor and then get scared when I walk through the space that she's seen me walk through a million times. Cats are silly. I don't really care about them changing the name of the enchanting table to enchanting table. Enchantment table, that's barely anything. That's like trying to rename something that people already use a lot. Like, they can do it, but nobody's gonna remember or care. I don't think I've held an enchanting table in a long time either, so it's not like I've really noticed. As long as the block recipe hasn't changed, we're good. Our cat? No, she's my cat. I think she's probably still eating food. Also, llama. I do wonder how long it will take for that llama to, like, just exist up there. And not- but they're gonna die. That llama's totally gonna die, aren't they? I don't need 8. Or I don't need 16, I need 8, because I only need that many to do it's still too many. I've made too- no, that's the correct amount, I've done it. It'll be fine. It absolutely will not, but thank you for your vote of confidence for that llama. Alright. We need more lanterns. That's not enough. Gets us a stack and 8. Might need some of those blocks. We will definitely need some of those blocks. We need another stack, essentially. Thank you, Minecraft Song, for suddenly being loud. Bop, bop, bop. These. This. And now we're set. Cool. Off to the nether we go. So I was, like, staring at the things in the hardcore. I'll give you a sub just to shoot it. No. It's named. It's worth more than a sub. That's its house also now. I'm not building a house up there. 3 subs. No. Hello, unnamed llama. I love you very much. A bagel. 2 bagels. This is a decent amount, I guess. You know, just 120 streams. No big deal. Minty, am still terrified by the big number. Truly. I opened up like social media for like 10 minutes today and that was the wrong choice. Although I did see a very good post that I think the rats would like. I saw one very good post today. Do you want to know what that post was? Saw my cat? I did. I saw two very good posts today. I saw a really good post. And it was somebody tweeting that Wheatley and Elon Musk are the same thing. This is not a joke, by the way. If you go back and look at Wheatley in Portal 2, when he's taken over the portal, like, the entire, like, Aperture Science building, and everything's falling apart, he's like, I fixed it. It's just Elon Musk. It's just Elon Musk. Yeah. But this was prompted because... What was the announcement? Oh, they're going to remove a lot of, like, stats from, like, on replies. So instead of being able to see, like, the views and likes on a reply just, like, at surface level, you would have to click into them. Which is really, like, a nothing burger change to me, but at the same time, like, I understand why people were yelling. Sounds like an insult to Wheatley. It does a little bit, doesn't it? Hold on. One of these is partially done. It's not this one. Not this one. It's this one. I got the wrong corner. Hello, good sir. Okay. We continue with this. So if you don't know what we're doing, we are finishing up the interior of this. So we're doing this portion right here, which is the crimson fences and the soul lanterns, all the way up to the top. All the way up to the top. And then what I want to do today is do some designing of like some little like interior ceiling thing for this. I have no plans, I just want to finish it. So that's what we're doing today. How is everybody? Oh, Space Core is the best core. Space Core is absolutely the best core, though. Was I watching the Portal lore videos before this? Yes. Portal is such a good set of games, though. I'm really sad that it's because of Half-Life that we will never get Portal 3. If you did not know this, Valve, like, actively said, like, we are not going to put out Portal 3 if we don't put out, Half-Life 3. And they never put out Half-Life 3, so we'd never get Portal 3. Sag, it's fine. You know, I'm sure Portal 3 will come out any day now. Like, the same day that Silksong comes out. You know, any day now. Don't copium me. I know I'm copium. Although, Silksong will come out. It will. It will. Don't copium that. I will fight you. I make the fibercraft. Hell yeah, do it. Reach it from? Hold on. This would be right there. And it would be right there. Ta-da! I figured it out. I've solved my own puzzle. I'm not bullying, it's a fact. I feel like Woo is bullying me. I'm being bullied. On Twitch.tv. Someone call 911 and send help. I have a wild ride of a Wednesday that definitely caused me to stress sick today, which sucked because it meant within 2 hours 3 coworkers told me I looked like shit, and then I went home. Oh god. And then I felt so shitty I didn't even make it far and just laid on the floor for almost an hour before my mother found me. That's why I wasn't at work. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Minty. That does suck. I have suffered with my fair share of stress sickness as well, and like, dude, that shit takes you out. Like, stress is just as bad as like anything else. Like, yeah, colds exist and are terrible, but also like when the stress sickness sits in, no, it's bad. It's a bad time. Beep. There we go. Floor is done. Now we do this floor. This upset me? Yes. Anyway, I've made the rest of my day better by getting rid of one of my main stressors and watching old Spider-Man movies. Hell yeah. I liked the old Spider-Man movies a lot. They were just goofy. Just goofy. We'll start with this one. I don't care what anybody says about the old Spider-Man movies. I loved them. Same goes for like really old Batman movies too. They were absolutely ridiculous, and I think that's why they were wonderful. I like how campy the old superhero movies are. I like that they didn't take themselves as seriously. And like, I understand, and there's reasons why art changes from year to year, and like, when things get bad, we make art in different ways. Yeah, I understand that. But also, like, Adam West running around as Batman with like cartoon sound effects, basically, wonderful. 10 out of 10. Main thing that stresses me out is my senior manager having never come across a disabled person before, not knowing how to communicate with them. Me. Have you talked to your manager's manager? That might not always be possible, but like, that can be like a possibility of like, if they're having a hard time communicating, going to your manager's manager, or like just bringing it up to like somebody else in the company, like HR or someone like that, and be like, hey, this is stress. Please help. My old manager knows. That's good. My old manager is great. I love them. We are pals. Hell. It is always good when you can be friends with your manager. Obviously, it's different, and like, can't always be friends with them, but when you can have like a positive relationship with them that's not just stressful, that's always good. Brings me back to my point I made a while ago on a different stream of superhero movies need to take themselves less seriously, and their fan base needs to as well in order to enjoy them more. Oh, 100%. But I feel that way about a lot of things. Not just superhero movies, I mean like everything. Also, this song feels loud. Run it down a smidge. Why do I have text message? What is happening? Why is my phone lighting up? Hello? Jesus. Okay. I don't know what happens, but every now and then the family, like extended family group chat I'm in, decides that it wants to be unmuted, and so it gives me all of my notifications all of the time. Even after I've turned them off, and it's like, no, you get them back now, and I'm like, please stop. Please stop. Also, hi, Jelly. there. That seems correct. Sometimes Minecraft likes to get abnormally loud. It's not even Minecraft, it's just the soundtrack on Spotify. That goes there. Over here, and up. Can't reach that one. Okay. Although nothing will ever replace C418's soundtrack in this game. Audio mixing issues and all. Loading up Minecraft to hear just loud piano music start playing in the background sometimes is just nostalgia. There's another form of nostalgia I have with like Minecraft and music, and it is specifically Parove Stellar. Because when I was in college and I would take Minecraft breaks while I was studying, I would listen to Parove Stellar like the whole day long. And so it's just my brain associates some mod packs and things of Minecraft with Parove Stellar, and it's very funny to me because I'll turn it on in my brain. I'll turn on the music. I'm not even playing Minecraft, but I'll turn on the music and my brain goes, "Hey, you remember that very specific mod pack that you played with your friends and everything that was in it? Now I want you to remember exactly the house that you built out of the cherry wood that existed in the game at that point, and the fact that you accidentally made a mini forest because you were going slowly insane and you just needed to do it." The other day I was feeling really ick towards the end of my shift. 40 minutes before, I told my senior manager and she said, "You should have gotten your task in for tomorrow and for you today. Can you make us start in a chill way? Can you make us start in a chill way?" In a chill way? What is that? What? What does she even want? Well, I know what she wants from you, but like, why did she say it like that? "20 streams in a row, hell yeah." I need to go see if there's like a pop-up alert for those in Stream Elements. So I can add that, but I don't know if there is actually at the current moment. I haven't checked though. Oh, I gotta do stuff for Sunday. Chat, you're gonna be on the screen on Sunday. Because I want to make sure that that VOD has good chat visibility. Poorception? I don't know if I'll be on stream. It will be cooler, so maybe. It won't be Poorception, but you guys will be on the screen. But I want to make sure that, like, any VOD of it actually is like, here's what the chat was saying the entire time. So I've tried to make sure that, like, I'm gonna have everything ready for that. Andrew would have said, "That's okay, take it easy, and thank you for letting me know," but my senior manager chose violence. That's insane. On holidays. I hate that. Sometimes I'm happy I work with machinery because if I look at my manager and tell him I feel shaky and that I don't know if I can even drive right now, he tells me to leave. Because if he doesn't, because he doesn't want to be responsible if I cut my hand off in a grinder due to him not sending me home. Yeah. What do you... Grassy, where did the Silksong announcement come from? What if Anne could speak? Would she say curse words? Absolutely, Tassie. Thank you for the 120-day streak. That's so many. Stop it. There's like a group of you now that just have a whole bunch of days, and I'm going to fight all of you. Anne would absolutely say curse words to me. Anne would say curse words to me in the mornings when like, it's the weekend and I've forgotten to refill her automatic feeder, and she's just upset about life, and then she goes, fuck you, get up so that I can have food, and then she gets her food, and then that she doesn't want to speak to me for the rest of the day. That's 100% how it would go. Or she would see the crows outside, and she would just be going, fucking crows outside again. Which is actually very accurate to the way that I think she feels about the crows. She's not friends with the crows. The crows are not friends with her. Boop. Puffer would say British curse words. Okay, but British cat would be funny. There was a murder of crows 3 times larger than normal in the wires around work today. It might be a family gathering. This is not a joke. I legitimately mean like a family gathering as in a group of crows, like an extended family gathering. Normally you see it more during like the fall to winter time, but they like have basically like family get-togethers every now and then because the crows will tend to like stay in the same area as like their parents were, and so you just get like these really big extended crow families that just exist in the same area, and the murders aren't always like the family group, so the families will get back together. Crows are super smart. Most corvids are very smart. Not just crows, but things like ravens and magpies and all sorts of birds that belong to the same family. They're all very smart birds. And they will hold a grudge. I mean, even outside of corvids, there's a lot of very smart birds. Lots of parrots are incredibly intelligent. Also because there's a lot of construction in the area right now, so I was wondering if it was due to that. Oh yeah, they might have gathered because of that. No, we're not gonna make jokes about John F. Kennedy. Or no, it wasn't even a John F. Kennedy mask. They just wore masks. I don't think it was explicitly stated John F. Kennedy ones. But also, no, you don't get to run around with masks of your least favorite politicians to see if the crows will attack them. Don't do that. Don't be a dick. I love that crows have learned exactly how far the net guns can shoot. Parrots are scary smart, like they require so much enrichment in captivity. They do. They did not use a politician mask. They almost did, but then didn't. Yeah. I was very certain they didn't use an actual, like, politician's face for it, but I could not for sure remember. I just remember they said mask in the reports that I read about it. Whee! Okay. This one. Which is there? Golden celebrity or creature mask? Whatever mask they used, it was not a politician. And it was literally, really just to... I have to turn off this notification. Oh my god. It was just to test grudge holding and knowledge sharing for the crows. Oh, they changed. Ah, I figured out what they did. I know I'm getting messages again. My extended family keeps altering the group chat, but because it's a collection of Android and Apple devices, it gets really funky when you try to like just add people to the chat. So on my end, it just keeps creating new conversations because they keep changing the people in it, and so I keep getting massive amounts of notifications. Also, because it's Android and Apple mixed, I also get all the notifications of everybody on the Apple devices liking and reacting to every message. I'm going slowly insane. Just very slowly. Just going insane. This might be enough. I think we have enough lanterns. We'll find out if we have enough fences. I love my extended family. I will check that conversation periodically. However, If I leave on the notifications, I get notifications for several hours during the day. And I don't need that, because when it's a text message, because I don't get a lot of text messages, I make it so that it makes my screen light up, because that usually means it's like, hey, your parents are trying to contact you or something. And so I just keep getting it lighting up all the time. I'm going insane. Okay. We're gonna set this up. Never say never, Grassy. I thought my extended family would be immune to it, but no. They are not. That should be good. So we have all of these started. Let's start here. I barely have the phone numbers of my extended family. Tastic, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. That is also my problem. So this group conversation is like, I think at this point it's around 20 people. I have a lot of my aunts and uncles' cell phone numbers. Like, I have my grandparents because I was an older grandchild in the extended family. So, like, I got a lot of those numbers. 20. Yes, there's a lot of people in my extended family that want to have conversations. It's fine. I don't hate it. They can keep talking about stuff. I like seeing the updates about some of my cousins because they're younger than me and doing a lot of, like, big life things. However, I don't have a lot of my cousins' phone numbers. And there's some other extended family members, like cousins, like spouses, that I don't have the phone numbers for. So every now and then when I get into these conversations, I will have like, well, I can tell it's a family conversation because here's my grandparents' phone numbers. They tried to add my parents' house phone number to the conversation when they first started it, which is very funny to me. I think it was because it was my grandma starting it. She wasn't sure what phone numbers to use, and so just started putting in whatever she most normally called, and that just so happened to be my parents' house phone number. So they've been sending text messages to the house. The house has not been replying for some very obvious reasons. It doesn't have thumbs. But like, I didn't know half of these phone numbers. I think some of my extended family has also changed phone numbers because there were a couple people that replied to a message of like, so who's who? Can you just say who you are really quick so I know who's talking? Somebody replied and I was like, I thought I had that aunt or uncle as a different number. Turns out I did. And they've changed phone numbers and I didn't have the updated phone number. So there were a lot of them that I also did not know. Will I update all of them? No, but I've updated the ones that I talk to more often than the others. And since I didn't know some of their phone numbers, that tells you how often I talk to my extended family through text message. Up. We're definitely gonna need more. Fine. We'll see how far we can get with this last stack, and then we'll go upstairs and make some more, because we have a ton of crimson wood. I'm not worried about the crimson wood. I had to teach my mom how to use touchscreen phones. It happens. It's kind of an inevitable thing. If you have people that did not grow up with technology, you will have to teach them. I got the luckiest roll of the dice in that my dad is a very technological savvy guy. And so I have often gone to him when I have had computer and other issues to be like, hey, so this is happening. How do I deal with this? Or what do I look for in a computer? And then I learned a whole bunch of stuff from him, and now I know all the computer knowledge. And I don't need him as often, although sometimes I will run into issues and be like, I can't find the answer on Google. Help. And that's what parents are sometimes for. This reminds me, I was supposed to text my aunt like a week ago about the city, an attempt to discourage her from bringing her child to it for overpriced nutcracker when a more local nutcracker is just as good and less expensive / a hassle. She's going to the city. My grandma asked if I can help her set up the train stuff. Uh-oh. Good luck. Good luck. I don't mind helping out every now and then with, like, some tech stuff or things, but I do find it frustrating when they're like, but you have to come fix this immediately. Please help with this thing. I got out of it because I live far enough away from my extended family, even in the area, that it's really hard to come and ask me to fix the computer things. I'm further away, but now I am the closest youngest person. Or one of them, at least. Because the other ones are going off to other places for other things. Where's my music? Oh, it's just very quiet. Hello, I found the quiet music. I'm still thinking about Splitgate 2. I don't know why I'm still thinking about Splitgate 2. I can't stop thinking about Splitgate 2. I just want to know how much of a disaster it's going to be. Grandmother hold on to all her tech problems until her grandchild visits, in which she sits you down and pulls out a paper of all the things she's been having problems with. Oh. My grandma does that with my dad, the one that lives closer to them. Because they'll go visit fairly regularly and talk fairly often. And she's like, I've had this issue, please help. Although I think she's texting now more regularly about issues rather than just saving them up. Which I guess is good, but I don't know if that's really a good thing. We need to finish that bottom. On the one hand, and I will say this, please help your extended family with the computer issues as best as you can. I'm not saying every single time, but definitely, like, look out for them, because they honestly do just want to, like, be able to use all the same stuff and go look at things. Show them the cool websites. Like, I think I helped introduce my grandma to some, like, knitting and crochet stuff. And that was legitimately, like, made her week. They just want to understand sometimes and they don't understand. Just tired of having to remember other people's passwords? Yeah, I can't help you with that one. I'm gonna get one of my grandmothers an iPad, but she was one of the stubbornest people alive and knew she wouldn't understand it, said, no, I'm not doing that. I mean, that's also fair. My, what was the most recent thing that my parents did? Oh, they gave my grandma, okay, when I say this, I'm not saying, like, they took it away. They did not. They got rid of her, cable. Because she only wanted so many things, and, like, they were trying to, like, show her, like, well, you can get all the things that you want for, like, better prices if you do it this way, and, like, they eventually got her to understand that, like, no, getting rid of the cable does not mean that you lose everything. It just means that, like, you'll get this stuff here instead of over here, and it'll be fine, and you can still watch all the same things, and it's fine. But it did take a lot of, like, no, the internet box and all of its stuff is not going to be horrible. It'll be fine. You'll still be able to find the shows that you like. It is a lot of talking. I do appreciate my grandma, though, because she, throughout my life, has been... I want to say this. She asks the questions that she wants answers to, whether or not they sound like stupid questions. Which is a trait that I actually kind of admire. Because she's not afraid of being like, okay, but what does that mean? Explain this more to me so I know what's going on. Go up one more. Also, our understanding of the internet was dial-up and explain the internet was a task we failed at. Yeah, it's hard. Twitch? What? What? Is Twitch broken? I didn't do it. I'm not having frame issues. It's not me. Oh, the big message. It had to think about it. It had to chew on it for a second. Beep. Was that? I was standing on the lantern. Okay, I'm fine. I forgot that you can stand on lanterns. We're good. Everything's fine. Grandmother said I'm not gonna watch I'm gonna watch my hockey and tennis. That's enough entertainment for me. That's fair. Oh, I fucked up. Bloop. Grassy, if you're experiencing issues, like I said, I'm not seeing any issues on my end, so that's your internet and Twitch communicating issue. I am sorry about that, but I can't fix it. I don't know what's broken. Stream is good here. I will say I've had some interesting weird internet issues lately. Not like super big ones, just like some websites are very upsetty spaghetti. They don't want to load things, and I get sad about it. And it's not Firefox, because usually when that happens, it has something to do with my Firefox wanting to update, and it's just not the Firefox wanting to update. It's just other websites going, no, you can't have the high quality version of this picture. And I go, oh, okay, I won't. I think you'd like this grandmother. She was so stubborn and loved cats and plushies. She wasn't physically able to do a lot of grandmother stuff, but she did her best. She got very cranky and depressed in her old age, which was sad to see. It happens. Happens to a lot of older people just in general. It's why, and like, this is so hard to do. I try to give like older people as much grace as physically possible. Mentally possible. Because they are just getting older, and some of them are just a little bit meaner. Sometimes they don't really mean to be, they're old. I think one of the CDNs were having issues earlier today. Maybe. Do not yell at the streamers or Twitch staff, they cannot help you. Yeah. Even if you somehow miraculously found the Twitch staff that you think works in the department that's having issues, they cannot help you. That shit has to go through the correct procedures and processes, and that applies to pretty much every website and every like job ever. If you're having an issue with a website, you can point it out once, and if they say we're aware of it, don't ask them again. They're probably staring at the Slack channels watching everybody inside of the company yell at it, whatever the issue is. Doesn't matter if it's Twitter, doesn't matter if it's Tumblr, doesn't matter if it's like something going on with VTubers. It's legitimately like, you can't, don't yell at anybody. The individuals will not be able to help you in any meaningful way unless it is that small of a company. And if it is that small of a company, they are probably already aware and are probably not going to respond to you because they're working on it. Seen so many fences. whole brain is just fences. And yeah, not always directly that, but yeah, sometimes the issues aren't even directly on the website or the thing that you're looking at. Sometimes it is literally like one little dependency somewhere had something go wrong for a second, and it causes major issues for the rest of the thing you're looking at. So like when AWS, which is the Amazon web stuff, that works. That's not what it stands for, but it works. When their stuff goes down, Twitch will have issues. Because Twitch uses a lot of their stuff, so even though it's not directly Twitch, it will suffer. It's also really funny when you know that one of those companies is having some sort of like outage, and then you can watch all of the other websites go down and go, I know who uses AWS now. I know who you are. Carpet. Every modern website relies on at least 50 microservices under the hood. I hate it. I mean, it is annoying in some regards, but in others, it is interesting the way that the internet looks. It's a little web full of all sorts of little things creeping and crawling around. And I think that's a little bit neat. In a weird sort of way. Internet is bugs. Internet, like shrimps, is bugs. No, I'm not saying it's neat. I'm saying it's bugs. I don't like bugs all the time. Some bugs are neat, some bugs are terrible. Internet is shrimps. And shrimps is in turn bugs. Therefore, shrimps is bugs. No, I said shrimps is bugs. Internet is bugs. I just keep thinking about the phrase shrimps is bugs. I really like that tattoo. It's very funny. The wrong place to do this. Let me down. Thank you. There we go. Plenty of people do eat bugs, Grassy. It is a more common practice in lots of parts of the world. The reason why you'll see some Western places really hate it is because a lot of people have the idea that bugs are just gross and dirty and icky, and therefore you don't want to eat them. And in their defense, there are a lot of bugs that if you consumed, they would hurt you, and you should not consume the bugs. However, that doesn't mean that there aren't bugs that are there aren't bugs that you can eat. Crickets aren't my favorite texture, but they aren't bad. Yeah. I mean, like, I had the same reaction to a lot of, like, seafood that a lot of people had to the idea of eating bugs when I was younger. I've gotten over it a little bit more as an adult, but there was a lot of, like, texture and other things that, like, my brain really didn't like, and so I just did not like the idea of eating fish. There was something about, like, the fishy flavor as well did not translate well in my brain, and so, like, that was not helping either, but people just have their aversions to stuff. I can't eat shrimps, texture's not good. I don't like eating shrimp either. There's some dishes that people have served before that I will respectfully take a bite out of and then go, never again. Cool, I've successfully made it so that I cannot fly up this effectively. Congratulations, Minty, I can no longer avoid the stairs. Well, I can avoid them going down, but going up, I have to use the stairs. I could just punch a hole in the wall, but the walls tend to be enclosed, so they are harder to just punch out of. Okay, so we've done all of these now. We do really quickly need to do this. Bring an extra stack just in case. We're gonna go through, make sure that I have all of the quartz slabs where I need them, and then we will stare up at the top of these little areas and go, what the hell do I do with this? For a little bit. Because that's how that's going to end up. Stop it. Weep. Just gonna cut down this way because I can't. So the most I can do is just like escape out the corners. But if I want to go all the way back up or all the way back down, I have to suffer. You guys done? No. This should be the bottom floor, right? Yes. Oh, I need to do that ceiling. Maybe later. I have the thing for that still saved, so I should be able to work on that. Hate that websites are fucking gigantic now too. Twitter login page when you aren't logged in is almost 11 megabytes. Oh, I thought you meant like physically, like the fonts and everything on it were huge. It's like, that's a weird argument. Nope, you mean like file size. That makes more sense as an argument, and I understand the anger there. I don't understand what they're doing, but I also can't help you there. My account freaked out over $30 of art supplies. That's actually kind of hilarious. I did see somebody that had issues with PayPal, which is an interesting one, where PayPal said, no, your thing is fraud, or wasn't fraud. We think that you bought $500 worth of Steam gift cards. Just out of the blue. This is not a fraudulent charge. They were able to get like their money back from their bank, but like they had to make a new PayPal because PayPal was like, nope. This was valid. That one. I think the other ones are done too. I want to make sure that all of them are done. Yes, it is. Cool. So, Now we get to do this. What the fuck am I doing with these? Do I make them out of quartz? That feels too much and feels like too much of the same. But if I don't use that, what colors do I use? Do we go with some sort of like dome shape? And put a chandelier in there? Make it an eyeball. No, we already have too many eyeballs. We don't need more. I do think I want this. More? No. I gotta save the eyeballs for the future. Cross wouldn't make sense, Grassy. I'm gonna put this all the way up to here. I'm not worried about wasting blocks at this point in time, so we're just gonna do it. This one's close. Hold on. Can I? This is so... I'll use scaffolding. Make it look like lava, as if lava's being held up and might spill down a threat. That'd be interesting. We're gonna start with this though. I do want to like take the pillar all the way up because I think that that will make sense in the context of everything that has happened below. I am suddenly in the roof. That's fine. Please stop. The image on blogged.twitter.com is the Apple logo. Even the Twitter logo is an SVG that's only 115 bytes. The fuck is it loading? These nuts. Can't use that, that goes in the vault. We do have a lot of glass. Shape that we're working with? Or the circle, I guess I should get. Hold on, we're gonna use this to line it out, and then we're going to use glass to make a thing. In others, I've discovered that you can manipulate the Twitter logo path data embed into HTML and make it look funny. That's fun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. Should go like that. Think like that? We're gonna go look at the wall in a second to make sure that I'm doing this right. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2. Okay, yes, correct. That's the wall size that we have to work with. That's what we're working with. So if I did something and we made it look like the lava was being held up there. I guess it kind of changes, like, do I want it to look concave or convex? So if we did it as something convex, no. Well, yeah, if we did it as convex, then it would look like it's trying to drip down. Star!
Bam, pow, other sound effects.
Thank you for the 28 months. That is so many months. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out math again, which is my mistake, honestly. This. That's the middle. Trying to remember how to do shapes in Minecraft. Hold on. Also, I've realized something the other day. I've been working on some more pixel art stuff just to, like, keep working on some new skills. I've realized recently, which, I mean, this isn't really a surprise. Basically everything that I know in Minecraft works in pixel art. And so there's been this, like, interesting, like, I've noticed, like, as I've done more pixel art, like, my Minecraft skills get better, and as my Minecraft building gets better, so does my pixel art. It's a very interesting set of things that is happening. Very fun, though. Like it when the skills get better. These. It's not a cross. Grassy, it is. Trying to work on shapes, but I didn't want it to be a square on the bottom because the square looks boring. On how wide is this? 8, 12, 13. 13. Oh god, what is the name of this? Lots. I got there. How would you have me do an ellipsoid that is 13 by 13? Oh no, it'd make it or a deeper, wider? I don't know what word I'm looking for. I like the way that one looks. Maybe. This thing too? 5 streams? Hell yeah. It wouldn't start here. It would actually start with that one. Sorry, I'm in match. You're fine, Star. You don't have to worry about it. You play Dota 2. Don't worry. We'll be here. We'll be waiting. Okay, stop with the big numbers. I'm gonna fight all of you. There. Oh, it's not even this. It would be... I'm missing like 1 on every side for this. I should have real. I don't remember how to do circles. Circles are the bane of my existence. Do I know how to make a curve? Yes, but a circle? No. The circles suck in a way. It'd be like that. and then it's 1? No, then it gets weird. What I don't like about circles in Minecraft is spheres are so difficult. I'm gonna do this a different way. Gracie, thank you for the stretch and the break. Or the water break. I will do them both in a second. Awesome, thank you for making it a self-care trio with the blink. Look at my floor of glass. From Trek fried rice time. Does it count as shrimping if I'm already contorted in a different way? I don't know how to sit in chairs normally. I'm not gonna have back problems from all of my time spent sitting. It's gonna be other things. Are you clammed? No. I don't know what that means. Okay, so... I guess how many blocks of space do we have to work with as well? More extreme shrimp? No, I'm not like leaned all the way over, but I don't sit... My feet are not touching the floor. Okay, so 45. That's... 29? No. 19? I know how to test. Okay, Ether, where does the Twitter file size come from? Tell us its secrets. Missing one. Dude, it is 19. I got it right. 19. I want... Okay, so of this 19, we're gonna... Hold on. We're doing this horizontally so that I can stare at it this way. Because doing things in the vertical space makes my brain hurt. The top area, we're gonna have 1 off. Because I want to be able to make sure that you can't actually see the bedrock at the top. You need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks to walk on. So we will have a total space to work with of 13. That should be 13. This right here should be 13. Yes. We have 13. So I could either do... Hold on, I need to turn all these off because they're driving my brain insane. The only ones we'll leave on are... Actually, no, I don't want those either. Hold on. We'll leave home. Home can stay on all the time. We can either do concave, or concave would be this way. So concave, it would be like a dome. Convex, which would be the dome facing that way. If we make it look like a drop that's coming out of there, I'd probably want to have at least a couple of blocks worth of space on the bottom to like have something holding it. If we do it this way, I wouldn't need anything. I'm going to fight Marnie. I gotta feed my chickens, but she's not at her house. Is it Monday or Tuesday, Aether? Tuesday? She's gone in the mornings. Check in the afternoons. There's also, I think, eventually a book that you can get. that will allow you to use her shop while she's out, essentially. I don't remember how you get it, but I'm pretty sure that's a real thing that exists because I think that was a thing that people complained about enough and fixed with mods enough. My CPU usage spikes every time I copy paste this code. Do you think they're trying to get into your computer to stop you? Because I feel like that's what's happening. I have to sneeze. Ew! Ew! Sorry. We can do it like that. Essentially. Slightly different curve because we've only got so many blocks. Thank you, Am. Could do that, or we could just turn this over and do it that way. I mean, we could even ignore... I guess I could just... Hold on. I mean, good luck trying to bash it all down to the ground, Ether. Too many people rely on it. You can't take away major parts of it without serious, actual issues. Okay, we're gonna do this. 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna do a tester. We're going to ignore some of this. Okay. I don't like the noise that Minecraft just made. I in fact think I kind of hate it. Is this well at the beginning of a more natural looking sphere shape? And then I'm just going to do some funky things in order to make it feel remotely correct. That will be empty for the time being so that I can get in and out of this. So all of that would be lava. Or it wouldn't all be lava. Let me rephrase that. I would cover this so that all of this would look like lava. So we'd probably only need really one layer of it. It'd be fine. That is an idea. We're gonna leave that there. And we're gonna go get some blocks, and we're gonna go trust another idea. These. We'll use these in the meantime. Is this where they have the glass? No, not have the glass here. One more block. Hold on. What do I want? Oh god, I have to make choices again. It's fine. Voila. I stole so much intelligence. Why are you stealing intelligence from people? What'd they do? They deserve it? I'm just going to assume they deserved it. We'll use black stuff. We'll probably grab a different block. Also, the chicken's dead. This many of this. Then rest. Cool. Need torches. Hero is playing permanently steals it when he gets kills and assists. Nice. I do like hearing about the different abilities that different characters have. Because there's so many wild abilities that are given in video games, and you just have to sit there and go like, yeah, no, you just have to accept that this character just steals people's brain cells, basically. That's just simply how it works. Put that up there. Oop, didn't need to punch that. Okay, so right here, I'm going to do... I got it wrong. Yeah, if the game goes on long enough, I can get so many steals that an imposing hero won't have enough mana to cast some spells or any. Okay, that's insane. That's like busted D&D character level shenanigans, and I kind of love it. I kind of love it a lot. Although I do like hearing about like the things that people have done to like D&D characters in order to like make some insane plays against things. Your mana pool is decided by the intelligence you have. That seems like pretty standard fare. Hopefully that's enough to get me where I need to go. It might not be, but we'll find out. Actually, no, because this won't work on this. How I do this? I could do that on the just the sides, but then I'd have to do something else on the weird corners. I could just do more blackstone there. A few heroes steal things now though. It used to just be only silencer was permanent? Interesting. I mean, they have to keep rebalancing the game as they go. I see people get mad about it all the time with like some games, but like they're gonna rebalance the game to make sure that everybody's having fun. Sometimes that means that characters that have done things for a while, either more characters get those abilities or other characters get similar abilities. Another hero steals strength in AoE spell, but it's temporary. That'd be an interesting one, though. Now I'm just thinking about Baldur's Gate again. I just want to play D&D. I think that's the root of the problem right now, is I just really want to play D&D. Get up there. In there, and that'd be fine. I actually also did this on the wrong level. It's fine. I need that to be one level down. Man, I kind of want Gilded Blackstone. I do not need to go through the pain and misery of trying to get Gilded Blackstone. Hear the news about our intrepid space explorers? What happened? Wait, the ones that are currently in space right now? Like the ones that got abandoned by Boeing? Those ones? I'm doing this wrong. I need just more things. We're going back in here. Stuck till next year. I am going to fight Boeing. I'm gonna fight Boeing. This started out as like, oh yeah, they're only gonna be up there for a little bit. What happened? So, Aether, if you did not know, the International Space Station will have people sit on it, and they send ships out there on like a not regular basis, but like they've done like different crews out there fairly often. One of the trips up there involved a Boeing ship. The Boeing ship had some issues. They paused it, they didn't let it go, and then they let it launch either later that same day or the next day. And then Boeing went, ship's still having issues. Yeah, the brand new Boeing ship. Boeing realized, like, ship's still having issues. Maybe we should wait a little bit and see, like, if we can fix the things or, like, what else we can do about this. And everybody's like, okay, go for it. And they went, they're not going to be stuck up there for just another, like, month. They're stuck up there for until next year now. But it sounds like the SpaceX flight in February is going to be able to get them back. Why an airplane company sending people to space? Because, Grassy, Boeing does more than just aircrafts. Nope, it's not an airline company. Boeing is not an airline. Boeing is an aircraft manufacturer. They do, rockets, satellites. I think they've done missiles? I have to look this up. What does Wikipedia say? Yeah. Designs, manufactures, and sells airplanes, rotorcraft, rockets, satellites, and missiles. They do a lot more than just planes. They've had issues with their planes recently, but they do a lot of things. Wonderful. I hate to break it to you guys, but so many you don't think make things like that, they're just out there doing whatever. You know the people that make a lot of washing machines? You should go see what else they make that can spin. There's a lot of them. They had a whistleblower case? Yes, we are aware. Made rifles, TVs, cars, and aircraft manufacturers? Yep. Yes, we are aware, Grassy. That is old news. Unfortunately, old news. You don't catch just dead people. I said, hi, Super. How are you? Boeing has had a number of issues lately, mainly around their airplane manufacturing. They've had many other issues. This is not the first time they've had issues. They are also not likely to experience any major, they're not going to experience too many major actual issues because the bulk of what they get monetarily is coming from defense contracts and not from aircraft manufacturing. So as long as the government still says, yeah, you can make the other things, they're gonna be fine. And as far as I've heard, they haven't lost any contracts. Now that kind of stuff obviously doesn't get released publicly, but you would know if it was happening to Boeing. They're probably having a lot of very fun conversations with the government, though. Here, we're gonna start with that. Do I have here that I want to make this test? I could use gold blocks in place in the corners just until I get the other things I actually want to use, but they may have a harder time getting new contracts now, though. Yeah, their stock is, of course, taking a hit. Yep. I mean, everybody's stock is taking a hit right now, though, too. It's not just Boeing right now. Everybody's having a wild time. Also, I will say this. I know that there have been issues with Boeing. As somebody that has a pilot in the family, you are very unlikely to die while flying in a plane. Very unlikely. So don't let the issues of what's going on with Boeing make you utterly afraid of flying. You are going to be fine. If you want to not fly those planes, that is of course your prerogative, but the pilots go through training a lot. They're checking things. Airlines were checking their planes even more with the affected planes. If they had those in their fleet, you will be fine. Is it a problem that I've been having fun with Fish Game? It does make me worry about you, Super, yes. It is a little bit worrying. My dad gets tested twice a year to make sure he can still fly properly. All good. Yeah, that's very common from what I understand as well. Because obviously Amelia is... Not Amelia. I'm so sorry, Am. Am is, British. I don't know why I said it your full name. I don't know why I full named you. My brain said Amelia. But obviously since Am's British, and her dad is British, it's slightly different in the US, but it's still it's twice a year. It was every 6 months. They would go through all the testing and training and stuff. I was thinking Earhart, maybe that's what it was. My brain said planes, Amelia Earhart, Am. Same person. Am, I can't believe you got lost. Flying around the world. Where'd you go? Can you come back now? We miss you. No, that's not too low. Honey Cave, that's even how you spell Earhart. I mean, it is a way to spell Earhart, but no, that is not how you spell her last name. I think it's A-E-R-H-R-T. Am I messing that up? Earhart. Oh, that's the wrong one. Amelia Earhart. No, it is E-A-R. E-A-R. E-A-R-H-R-T. It's not Earhart? I mean, it technically is a way of spelling it. It's just also incorrect. EA Games. E-E-E. E-E-E-E-E-E. But also, like, fuck EA. Sorry, they're part of the recent, like, strikes, so my brain just immediately went to fuck them. It's named after a book character, bro, not the pilot. Amelia's a fairly common name, from what I remember. It's in books, and obviously a lot of people had the name. It's one of the more common ones. Don't you fucking buy Dragon Age? But it's $4. No, I already got, we're gonna play Katamari eventually, which means I'm gonna play Katamari, and then I'm gonna force everybody to experience the joy that is Katamari.
Gay.
Thank
Gay.
you. Katamari is on sale, though. Okay, so we have this now. So what I want to do is use... Oh, not down here. Oh, here. Ads are indeed playing. Thank you, AM. This one's all that right there. And then we're gonna keep detailing this. This is where I'm starting from, though. And again, this is also not final design. We may just go back over to the other one. I'm just tested everything out. Bring these down. Need walls. You finished Mirror's Edge? Yeah, it happened all in one stream. It's not a really long game. I wish there was a fence type that was black. Oh, I need more Minecraft wood types. I mean, you didn't miss anything, Grassy. It's still there as a VOD. You can watch it whenever. focus on finishing up this side of it so that we have a half one to look at, and then I can make more. I can make more choices after that. Oh, oh. Yes. That. Go down this level. Let's do meow, meow, meow. So we could do this as a design for like the interior of this. So we'd still probably do some more design, make this a little bit more interesting, but it would at least be like vaulted ceilings, and we'd have some designs going down the sides. Like we'd probably have some more red nether brick coming down part of this. Let's look with shaders. This whole area is gonna look wild with shaders. It's thinking real hard. There we go. I think it needs more lights. Spooky. And I want to replace some of that blackstone with gilded blackstone, but we'd have to go gather more of that because I don't think I have much, if any. Which would mean that we'd need to go find some bastions to go walk through. Yeah, I think if we got some gold detailing in this, this actually would look really nice. I like the lava idea, but I think this is going to be more in line with other things throughout the building. So I think we're gonna stick with this one. Found out today our women's basketball team has not lost a match since 1992. No pressure, Star. You just gotta keep winning. You know, no pressure there at all. Just don't lose. No losing allowed here. No, I think about that a lot with like long-term like streaks like that with anybody. How do you survive the pressure? How do you survive the pressure of just knowing like, oh well, we haven't lost a game, we haven't failed this thing like ever? Do you just struggle and then like come to terms with it and just do your best? Probably wears off after a little bit. I don't know. If I get told like, hey, this thing hasn't happened in forever, it consumes my brain until I stop doing that thing forever. Something like 59 consecutive matches in the Olympics. Yeah, and it's new teams every time too. Like that's even more nuts. Like that's not the same people over and over. That is every time you are set up with like, oh yeah, we haven't lost since this year. No pressure. Dude, I did see the cutest video about the Olympics today. So there was I believe she was a diver? Like, teenager. She is still very, very young. But she didn't get a medal. Didn't get a medal, still placed well, still did well. But like didn't get bronze, silver, or gold. And her dad was there, and he was like just hanging out with her and was like, hey, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. You did your best. But like she was devastated. She was like the hiccup crying. You know how sometimes when like you are just so like so emotional about something that like you hiccup while you're crying and like you can't breathe, that's how hard you're crying. It was like that kind of crying. Like she had obviously like finished crying and like no, she wasn't the one that scored 0. I did hear about that one. She just did well. She didn't place. But her dad was like, if it wasn't meant to happen today, it wasn't meant to happen today. And she's still so young. She's got so many years to still like train and get better at what she's doing. Even the person that got 0, it happens. Burn, welcome me, and I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? Like, there's been history, like, in historical events in the Olympics where things have just gone, like, completely wrong. And people have gotten horrendous scores because of, like, one silly little thing. It happens a lot. We finished the DLC. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? How do you feel about that DLC that happened? Good. I'm glad you had fun. So now you can go watch all of the speedruns. You can watch all of the speedruns of Outer Wilds literally forever. And have a grand old time with that. But also now if you go and defeat the main game again, like if you do the main game stuff, I think it changes one thing. It doesn't like completely alter the ending, but you get something extra. So that's a thing to do another day. We did that? Hell yeah. I wasn't sure. US has 103 medals in total in the Olympics this year? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to what everybody has been getting. Okay, we're about to go do something really stupid. Alright, I hope you had a yeah, have a good time, Zoe. Go contemplate life, the universe, and everything. I'm gonna go do really stupid things in the search of cool looking blocks. Whee! Send me your questions later. Yeah. Yes. I'll do this really quick. So our escape plan is into the lava. Basically, if something starts going wrong, we're going into the lava. Just immediately. That's the only escape plan I have. Didn't see it. Jack shit. Not be upset with me right now. You can't see me. Stop it. See? No one here. Ugh. Most of the US medals are in swimming plus athletics, random stuff too, surfing, gymnastics, so on, etc. Yeah, it's interesting to see what countries tend to get what medals. That's a child. Very not looking forward to spotting them. Oh, I've somehow made it to the other side. We're fine. There's an Enderman up there. I can go smack him. I'm not gonna go smack. Not a ton on that side, so I'm not worried about that side. We need to focus on this one. So... Don't look at me. Oh, it's back this way. That's 10. How many do I need? Oh god. What if I just do this? What if I just go back in here real quick? This is not... actually. Fine. Wait, didn't I have one that I was destroying? Hold on, we're going on an adventure because I just remembered something. We have most of our medals in rowing. I don't know what to tell you, it does make sense. It does make sense. Level 1 judo and Olympic gymnastics. That makes sense too. US versus Brazil big match on Saturday for basketball or something to do with gymnastics or judo. I guess it could be so many things. Women's football. Oh, that'll be fun. Ew. I was destroying this. Oh, we're stealing from here. We're just gonna go and all the way down. Unless I've just stolen all of it. I might have already come through and stolen a whole bunch of the gilded blackstone from this. This is also the middle though, so this might have the least. I guess just on the sides. Yeah, because I would have already come in here and stolen all these chests. But I did not steal... Oh, I did not come in here and steal all the... Okay, so for context here, this has been here for so long. This has been here for so long. And you know what I've never done? Opened this chest. You know how I know I haven't opened this chest? Because now it has that. Here. Did I just never find this room? Okay. Are you guys upset? I kind of want to put you in a boat and like take you home, but like that's not gonna work well, is it? Okay, but what if I took a piglin brute back to spawn? What if I did just install him somewhere? Block mission, not kidnapping? I can do both. Gold block. Oh, I thought that was just a... Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. I'll take those, I guess. That's not what I came here for. Anything over here? Oh, there's gotta be stuff over here. Keep this though. Are there just more of these in here? Do I just need to excavate this? How many do I have now? 33? I think I can make do with 8 per section. I think I can make do with that. We're going back to spawn. Quick though. Outer Wilds space games, my beloved. I just like space. Myst somehow scratches the, like, space game itch even though it is not in space. My brain goes, yes, space. Ow. Well, that's a problem for later. He'll figure it out, or he won't. That's fine. Dump these in here, that in there. That in there. All those can go in there. I don't really need those. I don't need more blackstone. Go check and see how much I have over here. Ah. Ooh, I did have more than I thought I did. Sweet, actually, we can do that. We'll do a whole stack. I should... Wait, you can... Can you get gilded blackstone from trading with piglins? Hold on. Now I have to look up piglin bartering. Piglin bartering. What can I get from... No, you can't. I wish there was a way to get more. Gilded Blackstone's like one of the most annoying blocks. If you want it for stuff, it is so annoying to get. I guess you can just get it from Bastion Remnants, but... So, here we go. Risk of Rain music. That is this. What day is it? 5 more days. Oh! Yeah, hold on. There's a problem. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. These. Those. Do this. We'll go store this stuff away. And then we will go back into the nether and go back to building. What's the next who has the next Winter Olympics? Winter Olympics. Because that'd be 2026, right? Milano. No, the next Winter Olympics. I don't... Milano Cortina does not sound like France. Yes, Spain. It's taking place, I think, between the two, like it's a joint thing, because Milan and Cortina. Who's the next major? They decide all this stuff like so far in advance. Olympics 2028. Oh, that's right, it's LA. We get it in the LA. In 4 years. That's gonna be a nightmare. It's fine. I forgot you live here. Was thinking Alps. I think it's a little bit ways away from there. Italy? We don't know where anything is. The rats have failed geography. We don't know when we are, we don't know where we are, we don't know what's going on. No, I love geography, please? No, we've gotten it wrong. Italy. Grassy, it's in Italy. It's in Italy. Actually, we'll take this with us. Been to Milan, it was very, very pretty. I've heard it's very pretty. So many angry creatures here. We heard the allays. Note block plays. Yep, we're good. Ding. I keep forgetting that the subtitles also make noises, or like the subtitles are also cat languageified, and now it's just footsteps and fire crackles. For some reason, I thought I read the next Winter Olympics is in Michigan. Hold on, let's find out the next one. Hold on. So, if you go... Because they decide all this, like, well in advance. Like, well in advance. Like, Paris knew that they were going to have the Olympics, I think, like, at least a decade in advance. It's insane what they do. Like, truly. So it looks like... Hold on. It looks like we're going to get... Hold on, that's too late. Okay, so it's gonna be... We'd Paris for the main Olympics. We're gonna have Milan for the Winter Olympics. We're going to have Los Angeles for the next summer ones. And then the next winter are going to be in the French Alps. So, Aether, you were correct. The French Alps are happening, but it's happening just 8 years down the line. You're fine. You got there. Or not 8 years, 6 years, whatever. It's like several years down the line. Yeah. And then Brisbane's going to have the Summer Olympics. And then Utah, Salt Lake City is going to have the winter ones. No, we're not going to say that any Olympics was a downgrade from another. Each Olympics is an instance where each area gets to show how they feel about the Olympics and put a lot of work into it. Every country does something remarkable. Every country does something remarkable with it. I saw the 2004 Athens opening earlier this morning because I was just like scrolling through something and people were comparing things. It was wonderful. It was also from 2004. Long time ago, they still killed it. I think everywhere I've seen the openings from has killed it. They get to show off a new part of their country to the people of the world. It is never a competition. I know there's some irony there. There's some irony in saying that. It is never a competition. The Olympics opening is about showing the world their culture, things about them. That's what it is. Pyeongchang was fun to watch. All of them have been so cool to see. Every year. And every year you learn something new about the world because like the Pyeongchang was really interesting because they included stuff from like local areas that I had never heard of and did things with it that I would have never expected, and that was like half of the fun of it. The French torch is so lame? No, Grassy. No. We're not gonna talk that way about the Olympics. Fight me? I will! Go look at the rest of them! It's not Athens 1420 BCE. That was the best Olympics. Okay, I may have to agree with Star there. I may have to agree with Star there. But also, like, I beg of you to do this, because when I went back to Colorado to visit my family a couple of years ago, I went to the Olympic, like, museum. And you know what they keep there? All of the torches. And if you see all of those in a line, they all look bizarre. All of them. But they fit into the, like, themes that were going on for each of the Olympics, into, like, the way that the opening looked, into the way that all of the, like, facilities looked, everything. They all look interesting and weird and bizarre, and it's fine. The Olympics website literally has just a page dedicated to looking at the Olympic Games torches, by the way. It's right there. Look at it. They're all very interesting and bizarre in their own special ways. It's sad a lot of places build facilities for the Olympics and then never use them again. I do hate that. I do hate that. I do hate that quite a bit. There has been a lot of push for having a plan in advance of the Olympics. A lot more of them have talked about it in recent years of like, okay, so once we're done with this event, here's what these buildings are going to get turned into. I think that's a really good step forward. So if I have 16 to use in each corner, that means I have 4 for each of these. I'm going to... And I think that will look... Just adds a little bit of gold. We can add more gold to it as well if we really, really want to. Houston bid was really good that way, using a lot of existing structures, but they didn't get it. I know. That's what disappoints me with some of those, is that some of the bids don't get it, and they had like a really good plan of like, this is how all the buildings are going to get used after it. Here's all the existing buildings that we're going to refurbish and then use for other things afterwards. There's a lot of things that they could do. The IOC have been more lenient in the last few decades, so the swimming arena is actually a concert arena and the swimming pool is temporary. I do like that a lot. I do like that. Finally watching the video, I like the ceiling design. Thank you. I originally was going to make it lava-ified, but I think I like this more. I think I do like this. Okay. We're now going to use this as our template. We're going to keep going around with this, and then we'll just keep going. The ACOM is partly new ACOM, partly student ACOM. Ooh, you like that. But also, this is all I'm gonna say about this. You can like things more about the Olympics. You can like certain torches more, you can like certain arenas more, you can like things more. However, what I don't want to encourage here is, also thank you for the water break. What I don't want to encourage here is saying like, well, this one's the best one. The Olympics is not about being the best place individually. It is about being together as humanity. All Olympics are going to be unique, like Aether said, and it's about coming together as a global community to celebrate the best of what we can do. In all sorts of ways. We all agree that the marathon swimming at the Seine is the worst, though? Yeah. We can't agree with that. I don't know who thought that that was a good idea. That person, I got questions. I got so many questions for that person. We're gonna need more. I still remember watching the Beijing opening in like 2008 was very formative. I remember being like at my grandparents' house watching it, being so excited. Also about top athletes having sex with each other. A lot of sex. They do that. Despite the fact that they keep saying we discourage that, or some places will use cardboard beds to try and discourage that. It does not discourage the athletes. I don't think anything could stop them. Oh, I forgot I need the thing. The only opening I remember is Pyeongchang and Paris. I remember London, I remember the Beijing. Lots of cool ones over the years. To be fair, the opening ceremonies take forever and I don't have the patience. I don't know, I get super stoked about them. I liked the relay runner that they had this year. They just had a straight up like masked person running around with it. That was sick. It was really sick. They also had like metal in their opening, which I think was my favorite part. They did some very cool music stuff. They also had the whole like that building with Maria Antoinette. That whole thing, gorgeous. They did so many cool things with that. I was so impressed and pleased and happy with that. I don't watch them live as much as I used to, because I used to watch the Olympics openings live every time they happened, but I now just watch them afterwards so that I can, like, you know, like, just go through the parts that I'm not interested. We'll do the basic shape and then we'll go through and do those detailings. Pretty surprised it was Gojira, the person running, or the band. Oh no, that's the band, isn't it? Stop screaming! God damn it! Hold on, I gotta break into the ceiling. I need all of you to just knock it off. I guess that's even gonna be like covered normally. How do I get all of you to stop spawning? Scream? I'll scream. I don't think it'll help, but I'll do it. I think there's just gonna be men in the ceiling. Hey, can you hear them down here? No. What a sentence. Am I wrong, though? Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, dog. Sorry. That's just in my head, too. I'm so sorry. I didn't actually need to leave yet. I still have... We might have to go back to spawn and grab some more, nether brick. I like how impassioned that dude was about the Wizard of Oz. We need more people in the world that are just gonna yell about something like that, but like in a positive way. Billie Eilish is performing at the Paris closing event? I think so, yeah. That's what I'd heard. When does Paris close? It has to be soon, right? Yeah. The 11th. It's gone from the 26th of July to the 11th, which is how many days? It's a number of days. Hold on, let's do math. And by math, I mean I'm going to count. So 7, 14, 15, 16, 17 days? 17 days total? You can count? Believe it or not, sometimes I can. I mean, I want you to understand, like, the people that run the Olympics, the Olympic Committee that runs these, they run these, like, so precisely. They are an incredibly tight ship. They get all this done like clockwork. Also, it's Salt Lake City. Yeah, did you know that in, not this next Winter Olympics, not even the next, Winter Olympics, but the Winter Olympics after that is going to take place in Salt Lake City. I think that's gonna be in like 2030 something. Like, it's a ways off. I have great news, Ether. You can run around with a mask. That is your prerogative. I already do? Well, then you're already doing the work. So you just keep encouraging other people to do it, and then it's fine. Okay. You know, do the detail. Okay, yeah, no, I like this a lot. I like that as a brighter pop right up there. Got that right there. Mask up, bitches. Okay, I said encourage, not threaten. That's not what I said. I didn't say just threaten people wildly. Oh, that one actually needs to be down. then... I come over here and we do the same thing again. Will I remember how much supplies I used? Absolutely not. That's fine though. I'll figure it out. Let's find this guy. This. Yeah, we'll have one more done and then it'll all be done except for that spot right there that I've realized I've missed. You're not done. There we go. Yum. Okay, just this corner now. Cool. We might do some more walls inside of here at some point. I want to focus on like getting one step done at a time, and we are still going to have to go back and get more red nether brick, but pagers. We'll add, yeah, we're gonna use some more red. Maybe some other colors along this wall. We might actually use some more. Well, I want to keep the profile low, so I'd have to use like diorite walls. But we'll have more walls in here as well. So we need to get more glowstone. We need to get more... We have enough blackstone. We should have enough... I think that's going to be enough crimson. That's going to be enough of that, but we're going to need more of that. So homeward bound we are. What if I just bought tickets to a para event in Paris and just went? I mean, you could. The Paralympics are incredibly important as well. The Paralympics actually have their own torch, in case you did not know. It is based on the same design from the normal Olympics, but it is, from the regular Olympics, I should say, but it is a modified design so that it is more accessible for them to hold. They actually house both the Paralympics and the Olympics torches in the Olympic Museum. Very cool to see, like, the slight differences to make it easier to hold. Or easier to attach to things. Hello. I think that website I linked earlier also has the Paralympic torches on it, actually. Hold on, now I want to look. They show both? No, they don't show both here. I've definitely seen both side by side. You could probably find the Paralympics website itself, and they will have all the torches there. Yeah, I feel like the Paralympics doesn't get as much love. It doesn't. It should get more love. It's a very, very, very cool event. Lots of people doing very cool things. The Paralympic athletes are fucking amazing. Burning children. It's opening ceremonies on the 28th. Yee! Definitely check it out. Go watch some of the events like you would the normal Olympics. Obviously, like, there's differences between the events. The things that the heights that people reach in the Paralympics are going to be slightly different, but it is still as impressive. Not this song. Not this song. There we go. I'm interested in swimming. Swimming is good. I've seen a lot of very cool things in like the cycling events as well. Archery and some of those other ones can have some incredible people in them as well. Just all of the events. What was I here for? Nether brick. Para archery, yes. Did I miss it? No. Sorry, I got worried that we missed it, but we haven't missed it yet. Day 7777. Fullest of Parasports is here. Hell yeah. No, you can't, Grassy. You can't eat inedible objects here. Nope. Uwu voice does not get you anything. Usually it just gets your messages deleted. The Uwu voice cannot save you here, nor will it ever. It does trigger a fight or flight response though sometimes when I hear people start saying the Uwu stuff. Because there's that one like copy pasta that like somebody did as like an actual thing and my brain revolts at the sight of it. That is not an invitation to paste it. If you put it in there, I will delete it. Your TTS will be skipped.
Twaiter Valkyrie.
Aether, you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, Aether. Haven't I always been? You've been on less than ice. Some of the rats absolutely have been on thin ice. They know who they are. They know their crimes. There's so many different crimes. That is Ether. I'm going to shove you into the ocean. No, you're not on thin ice. You're in the water. I just can't get to you to throw you into the water. Ether, woo. Ibbot's been on thin ice. Specifically for Hetalia-related crimes. Yo, but I could go to the Paralympics. I'm so tempted. I mean, if you can, Am, and you have the money and resources and the ability to take off enough time to do so, I don't see why not, but that's an up to you thing. That's probably going to be enough for some of the... What have I done? I've just been here to torment Voidman. I'm sure I could find a crime that you have committed, Tastic. I'm sure of it. A rat-related crime. Have I been on thin ice? It's in my name. Does that influence the thickness of the ice I have been on? No, Icy, you can do no wrong. You can do no wrong, Icy. I will not apologize ever. No, you don't have to apologize, Woo, unless it is actually something wrong. However, you have also done no wrong. Ibit has done several wrongs, but most of them are forgiven. No, Ibit did Hetalia-related crimes. Oh, I need more of this. Well, then I'm also guilty of those crimes? No. Just incorrect. Garcia, we didn't say you committed any wrongs. Or crimes. Ew. More, please. Thank you, good sir. We are probably gonna need more than that at some point, but we're probably fine. Okay, so I have more nether brick, I have more glowstone. Blackstone's not a problem. We have all of the gilded blackstone we need. We should be fine. Hold on, my ear itches. There we go. It's still up there. My ear also itches? Stop copying me? Stop copying me! I was here first. No, mine itched before yours? You don't know that! I'm older, therefore you're copying me. Hi, llama. Oh, goodbye, llama. Should I take a piglin brute home? That's the incorrect thought to have about piglin brutes, right? But think about it. I can lead boats now, and then you can fly with them. What if we do some practice flying with boats that are on leads? Hello. What if mine itched first? Incorrect. This is obviously a fight that only Aether and I can have. You can lead boats now? Nice. Yee! Was part of the update, I think it wasn't with the dogs. Hold on, I don't think I have boats. I don't think I have leads. I was gonna show you, but I have neither of the things that we would need here. But you can just like put leads on boats now. Which has been a thing, I think, in Bedrock. No. Yes. But now it's in Java. Portable catboat. Oh my. We are gonna need more crimson. We are gonna need more of it. Hold on, we're gonna do this really quick because we're going to need this and it's gonna be annoying. Whee! We're just gonna do the rest of these as well, just so that all of this is already stripped, and then we'll be able to mess with it as we need it. Come on. There we go. I'm still not over the Wheatley Elon Musk comparison. It just keeps coming back into my head periodically throughout the day, and I'm like, they're right. I hate them. They're right, though. I think I just missed Portal. What if I just played Portal? I don't need to play Portal. I've already played Portal so many times. But Portal? I already know all the solutions to the puzzles, though. We still need to play co-op somehow? We do. But you could play it a 5th time? I don't need to play it a 5th time. You go play it a 5th time. Damn, I know I missed the 2v8 DBD, but god does YouTube want me to play DBD so badly. Every time I've opened up YouTube and like even glanced at shorts, it's been extended. Oh no. See, this is the worst because YouTube has been doing this thing where like I'll like see like my suggestions for shorts. And it's gone from being like Legends of Advantris and Thor Pirate Software. It's stopped being just those two. What it started to do is to go, okay, here's your Thor for the day, here's your Legends of Advantris for the day, and then it goes, okay, for the rest of the day, cooking videos and DBD content side by side and forever. And then it just keeps showing me like YouTube live streams of like DBD, and I'm like, I don't need this, but also, like, I so desperately need this. Also, ads are playing. Join me. Yeah, but I've got Destiny 2. What will I do with my Destiny 2 addiction if I get sucked into DBD? Yeah, but 2v8 would Gambit. How will I ever play all of my Gambit? No, I'm not interested in Albion Online. Not a game that interests me. What will you do if you start 14? I'm not gonna start 14 because I know me and I know what I'm like, and I already have Hypixel Skyblock. I don't need anything else. I think DBD is also on sale though right now. Still want to play UCH with the rats. I mean, that's not that hard to do. That would not be that hard to do. Why do I have one singular carpet? Am I missing a carpet over here? I am. Cool. Screenshot. Open this in another tab. Okay. Nope, that's still covering you. There we go. It's suggested for soup day after the missed soup day. There's gonna be so many ideas for soup day. Nope, no Dragon Ball day. I did it one below. Oh wait, I don't have all the blocks I need. You require some more blocks. Woo? Woo? You're saying eat it. You. Okay. I know the shape that we're going for, which means that this will not be that difficult. Keep forgetting things that I need. Hold on. You. Ow. If all else fails, I'm just gonna coat the entirety of the upper part of this with torches, and that will hopefully suffice for getting rid of spawning. Oh. Then we go with this one. Whoop. Oh, I never checked to see what the stuff about Deltarune was. Wait, did Toby Fox ever get out more news about Deltarune? No. I haven't done anything yet, but he was gonna do something soon. I mean, he's got time. The updates have come once a year in September, so he's got time. Halo has a Tesla-themed car? Like, in-game? What? As in, they did a Halo theme on a Tesla car? Okay, then that's not Halo has a Tesla themed car. That is, there is a Halo themed Tesla car. Okay, we need to do... Also, thank you for the water break, Boo. I mean, I've heard of weirder things happening. Like, what is the EDM artist that kept getting in trouble with the car manufacturer because he kept making his cars Neon Cat? I mean, just look up the phrase Ferrari and hope that this does nothing to the internet. Yeah, it's Deadmau5. Anish Kapoor? No, Deadmau5. So, the way that it works with some of the higher-end cars, it's really interesting and also weird to, like, learn about, is if you have, cars from, like, high-scale manufacturers like Ferrari and such, some of them get a little bit weird about you doing things like wrapping the car and putting decorations on the car that are not in line with what they already think about the brand. So Deadmau5 had a car that was lovingly dubbed the Ferrari. It was a Nyan Cat themed Ferrari, and they actually sued him. They actually sued him over this. Like, legitimately, they sued him over this one. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Let me get a good picture of it. Save image. Open it. Save image. Favorite item that I have on my OBS, aka the one that contains the everything. Not see this? You don't see this. Nope, it doesn't want to save it into a file format that I want to use, so I'm not going to bother with it. But it's just Nyan Cat. It's just a Nyan Cat themed car. It's really funny. It's really cute. They said, nope, fuck you. That's terrible. We hate it. And so he had to get rid of it. They had to get rid of the custom wrap on it. I think, like, he isn't allowed to have the Ferrari, like, anymore. And then, was it Lamborghini? Said, fuck it, you can have that. And then, he had, I think it was called the Nyan-Lamborghini. Legitimately, that's what they called it. And he wrapped that one with the Nyan Cat stuff. Why am I going over here? I have a picture for a reason. Okay. It was absolutely insane. Some of the companies really care, some of them don't. Lamborghini, I think, just did not give a fuck, and also they were like, yeah, we'll make Ferrari look stuffy. Yeah, when you buy the expensive cars, you aren't really actually buying them. It's weird. I don't know, like, there has to be, like, some sort of, like, legal agreement that you sign when you're getting something like a Ferrari. No, legitimately, Tastic. I 100% like believe that the that the Lambo team was like, yeah, we can use this. 1000%. I believe that. Not you. Wrong direction. Then I actually don't think it goes up that high. We'll double check in a second. It is a day where the water is consumed, but I do not feel hydrated. I mean, keep drinking water, but also don't drink water infinitely. It's one of those weird situations of you need to both listen to your body and also not overhydrate, because you can hurt yourself doing that. Might need electrolytes. That would be my other suggestion, is to actually go, like, get, like, a Gatorade or something else with electrolytes. Just shove some sodium into your body. That's not really the solution, but it is also the solution. Or how I did that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is correct, because those are going to end up being... Ow. The... things in the stuff and the, you know what I'm saying? The things in the stuff. Stop falling. I don't like that much salt. I mean, yeah, don't eat salt straight up, but that is actually an electrolyte, is basically salty water. It will help you a little bit. You require sodium in your diet and other things that your brain sometimes goes, yeah, but I've been told that these are bad for me. Surprise! They're not always as terrible for you as you were originally told. It is just that people keep consuming them in quantities that are bad for them. I broke it on accident with the wrong one. Coconut water has some electrolytes, yes. It is not an electrolyte water specifically. Need to look at... I'm going insane. Okay. Come on. That we do this. That is somehow incorrect. So there. Yeah, you need to go. That was incorrect. Oh, it's pigs. We're fine. I started hearing things again, and I was like, The pigs in the wall? No, we're fine. Oh, I need to replace one of these to glowstone. That's what I'm missing. Not that one. This one. There you go. Yep, that's correct now. Cool. Back over to this area so that we can do this corner. This is the slow slide of Minecraft building. It just keeps going. I don't hate it, but it is a long, arduous process. Long, arduous process. Gotta get stuff right, though. There we go. Easy peasy. I now understand how to do this. be fair, this is one of the reasons I don't feel compelled to build in Minecraft. I mean, everybody gets something out of it, different from everybody else. It's not a wrong way to play Minecraft. Wow. You don't like building? Well, you don't gotta. There's a million other ways to play Minecraft that do not involve building. You like building? Great! There's so many blocks that are there for you. A lot of people don't like the process of building and designing for, survival, because it is different than building in creative. But it's a sandbox game. So you are able to get whatever you want out of this game. I am wrecked. There, we're fine. We're fine. I figured it out. Don't think my peach tree will be grown by tomorrow. Suffer. You'll just have to deal with peaches another season. That's also why I do all of my tree growing in Stardew inside of the, well, barring like the apple tree. I'll do the apple tree out on the field and maybe like one other fruit tree. But I do all my fruit trees inside of the greenhouse. Because then you have infinite fruit all year. Well, infinite relative, but yeah. Gotta get greenhouse first. Yeah, that's why like the apple tree and like I think is it one or two other fruit trees that you like actually have to have. I forget how many it actually is. Doesn't really matter, but you need to have a couple for some of the stuff in order to get to it, but I'm in no rush. What's that like? How do you play Stardew without just spending all of your time going, but I have to get everything done in year one? Explain to me the freedom that you feel, Aether, because I wish to understand. It's great. How do you do it? How do you turn that part off? Because my brain does the thing where it's like, yeah, Stardew Valley, that very relaxing game, stressful. I'm almost into fall of first year. Have you upgraded any tools? Have you got how many bundles have you finished? My pickaxe, but that's it. What a blessed life you live, Aether, in the video game. How do you play the relaxing farming game without turning it into a stressful min-maxing game? How do you do it? How do I stop? I have 6 bundles then. And then, damn. If only I'd thought of that. I don't know what it is. I'm not alone in this. Like, I can play Stardew Valley relax, but I have to, like, get year one done. Get all of the things done. get a whole bunch of upgrades, and then after that, year two and beyond, my brain goes, yeah, I don't care anymore. And then I play the game just silly. To be fair, I am a resource hoarder. In Minecraft or in Stardew? Well, that one's done. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Ow. Hello. That goes back in that hand while I keep doing this. We're doing a smart thing. Because you know how I can never tell what I've done? If I've got a torch up, that means that I have finished the thing that I need. Will I remember this? No. But I attempted. And that's really all that matters. Bam. 12 worth each. Bam. Stardew Valley's on sale shit. It's a good game, Woo. But also, like, if you don't like farming sims at all, don't get it. Like, legitimately, I will say that. Like, if you hate farming sim games, don't get it. Have it on my Switch? Okay, if you know you like it already. At that point, it's up to you. At that point, your suffering is in your hands. But also money. I mean, if you already have it on a device, you don't need it on another. I wish that the Steam Deck had existed at the point in time that I was doing, wanting things while I was on commute, because I bought a number of games on Switch and Steam separately, some of which I'm still happy to have paid for, like Hollow Knight and some other games that I really, really do enjoy and love. I will never regret paying more money to the developers because I think the developers deserve the money. But I wish that I could have just had a Steam Deck. I really do like the Steam Deck as like a device. It's been very handy. What about Silksong? Well, I can't even give them money for that one, so it doesn't exist yet. I need to jump on top of this to go put some torches there. Why is this so... Is there nothing playing? Hello? Hello? There we go. All the Minecraft music was very empty. It was all the most quiet intros that could exist. Guess I'll die? You're not gonna die. Just means that you're gonna have to give Grandpa another diamond to get reevaluated after year 3. You'll be fine. What now? Okay, so, Aether, welcome to the world of Stardew Valley. At the end of year 3, Grandpa evaluates your farm. You can get a really neat reward from Grandpa for having a very good farm. if you don't reach the correct... He's not dead? I did not say that. I didn't say that, Aether. He's just cheating. No, he's dead. The ghost of Grandpa evaluates your farm. It's not really that big of an event. It's, he goes, hey, you need to do stuff. Hey, you haven't done enough stuff. Hey, you did great, kid. And then he gives you a reward. What Phasmophobia ghosty is Grandpa? Well, he's really quiet and not around, and he really shows up rarely. So, what would that make him? He doesn't age, though. He's already old. He also doesn't move. Nope, that is not the ghost type, Grassy. Shade, Myling? I think maybe Shade. Introvert is not a type of ghost. It can be, it's not. We're talking about Phasmophobia ghosts. Wait, no, I didn't do that. Ads are playing. Don't worry, you're not missing any riveting gameplay. It's just me falling and breaking my ankles repeatedly. You're a type of ghost? Thank you, Ted. Am I a cool type of ghost? Or am I a lame type of ghost? If I was a Pokemon, what type would I be? Bug? Grass? Interesting choices. Is this just because you want me to be a moth? Dark type. I just want to be Umbreon. I love Umbreon so much. Would you rather we say normal? Yes. Because then I'd be in the same classification. Wait, no. Was Meryl normal? Water at one... Well, there was a normal type... Well, also Eevee. Just good normal type Pokemon. Meryl's water. I know right now they are woo, but I think there was a point in time where Meryl was something else as well. Or one of its evolutions was something else on top of it. Hold on, I need the normal type. Snorlax. Alright. Oh my god, well, okay, hold on. Wait, Aether, you might have a good point saying normal. Because you know what is a normal type Pokemon? Rattata. Magikarp? Magikarp's water. I think that one's a flat water one too. I want just the pure normal types. The... Oh! Azurill. Woo, that's the one I'm thinking of. Azurill. The pre-evolution of Marill is a normal fairy type. It's a normal fairy. I'm not insane. I just didn't remember what it was. I know my Pokemon. I don't know shit about Pokemon. That's not true. I know a lot of shit about Pokemon. I know a lot more about Pokemon than I think my brain even cares to remember. Because I played it for so long when I was a kid. This one. Just kidding, it's not that one. I lied. One of my D&D DMs uses Pokemon for figures in combat, and my character is Bulbasaur. I mean, hey, they're there. Why not use the symbols that everybody pretty much knows the name for, and there's so many pictures of them online, it's easy to just throw into the software when you need it. Oh, I saw something that was interesting, but I don't know if any of the rats have played around with this. Has anybody played with the Roll20 stuff that's now a Discord activity? I've not. I need to mess around with it. I want to see if it's good or not, because I used Roll20 when I was playing D&D with friends. For years and years and years. I think we used physical playmats as well, but when we were playing online, we only used Roll20. And I haven't seen anybody talking about the new activity in Discord, so I didn't know if it was good or not. And there's always a part of my brain that sighs wistfully anytime I hear anything about D&D, goes, one day. So... I want to play D&D, I don't have time, and I can play D&D. Oh. Now that I know what I'm doing, this is going very swimmingly. This is somehow incorrect. Oh, I know what's happening. Been a minute since any of us touched anything D&D related as far as Roll20 goes. I mean, the rats, many of the rats have played D&D outside of rat D&D. There are several rats that I can think of that play D&D, even if not regularly, still like fairly consistently. Tastic is the prime example of this. But I just don't know if anybody else noticed that there was the thing available now. I've never played D&D. Well, I hope you get the chance to play it eventually. Well, now that I have this, I can move it so that I can then use this to go up. Play D&D with people. Are you playing in person with people, or is it all online, Ether? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, by the way. I should just clarify that. Like, there's no pressure to answer either way. Online. I miss playing D&D in person. With people. I'd play it anyways, regardless, but I do just miss playing D&D in person and yelling and having snacks and hanging out with people. Don't mind me, I'm just old. I've done D&D in person twice. I think it's fun. I think as long as it's with friends, it's a lot of fun. It feels a little bit more stressful in person as like a DM from what I've experienced, but still. Why do I need Fanta? Huh? Okay, that's correct. That's incorrect. Hold on. Get there.
Hey Twaiter, I think you're fantastic.
Thank you. That doesn't make me want Fanta though. Why do I have to get Fanta for a pun? Actually, that's not true. I do want Fanta, but I think that's unrelated. I think I just want Fanta. Because only old people drink Fanta? What? That's not true. Maybe in the people you know. Absolutely not here. I think this lighting placement has stopped them. Hopefully. She didn't go and chime. It takes a whole season for him to grow. I always do the math about it. Planted it the first day of summer. Well, that means that it will have reached maturity on the first day of fall. So like if you start it on like the 5th day of winter, it won't produce things, but it will be mature. Well, maybe not in winter. I don't remember how it works in winter, but yeah. I can plant it before the season starts? Yeah. The trees will grow. They just won't bear fruit until their season, Aether. So you can leave that peach tree there for forever, and it once the season rolls back around, it will bear fruit. I think after an extended period of time as well, like the fruit also, like the quality of the fruit also changes. I think you get better quality fruit for the longer you have the fruit tree there. Don't quote me on that one. I might be misremembering something from another farming game. I can't move the tree now that it's planted. So, fun fact. Originally, when you did this, when you fucked up your tree placement, you couldn't move it. You could do literally nothing with it. I'm double checking this to make sure I'm not talking out my ass. One of the things that got changed in 1.6 was that when you have a fully grown tree and you wanted to move it, you could chop it down. And it will actually give you the sapling. Hold on, I'm double checking. Bu- 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 Yes, okay, 1.6. Cutting down a fruit tree now yields the appropriate fruit sapling of the same quality as the fruit. Sapling will mature faster when replanted at higher qualities. So if you leave your tree there for an extended period of time, the quality goes up. I don't know the mechanic. I think it's just by years. Yes, a tree's fruit increases in quality by 1 star per year of tree age. So once it's reached maturity, so for in your case, this peach tree on fall 1st, because you're in year 1, fall 1st of year 2, if you leave it and do not touch it, it will go up a quality. And if it goes up a quality and you cut it down, it will then regrow faster than when you originally planted it. Which is a really wonderful mechanic, actually, to be introduced into Minecraft. Not Minecraft, Stardew. I would kill for fruit trees in Minecraft. Just need to do this guy. I should only need 8. Yeah, so that should be enough. We should have enough of this. We have enough of this. We just need to grab some more blackstone. That should all be good. We will need to do... We need 24 plus 12. We need 36. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough to do what we need to do, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. Now we have to do this all over again, and then we'll have finished this area. Which will actually be so nice. Finished. You're awake, Grassy. But if you think that you're seeing things, you need to go to sleep. I mean, you're awake enough to type in chat, I should say. That does not always mean conscious. There we go. This. I have to sneeze. We're fine. Moonlight jelly time. Have a good time. Okay. That's good. Right here. This, and then we start this process. That's good. Peaceful building time. I'll take it though. My brain has finally been in the zone to do a whole bunch of hardcore building, which it's not always there for. Vintage pictures of cats fuck me up, especially early photos, where taking photos is really hard. How do they fuck you up? What specifically about these is fucking you up, Tastic? Makes me want to cry happy tears. People love their cats and want to remember them with a photo. I mean, of course. I think we keep forgetting in the modern era that humans have always been the way we are in some ways. We love our pets. We want to be remembered. We really like fart jokes. They're very funny. And I think sometimes because of like the way that like the past is preserved sometimes and things like that, it's constantly a like, not a fight, but like it's constantly like harder for us to remember the fact that like, oh yeah, like they were making the same sorts of like jokes. They loved pets just as much as we do. They gave them silly names. Like everything was then as it is now. It was just slightly different. It was just a little bit different. Not so different that we can't look at that past and not recognize ourselves in it. I mean, hell, even like Old English, like the English that everybody thinks as like impossible to read because we don't write it like that anymore. If you listen to it, like the way that people assume it would have been spoken, it sounds like almost modern English. Just because we can't read it now doesn't mean it wasn't the same. Moonlight jelly music. All the Stardew music is very good. Want to know what people name their cats before civilization? I have to imagine at least several of them would have been named whatever language's equivalent of adorable little jackass. I think some things are universal. But it's also incredibly likely that they would name them after the colors that they had on their pelts and things like that. I'm sure somebody looked at an orange cat and named them after something else that is orange. Would have named them after the moon and the sun and all those things. Orange cats didn't appear till ancient Egypt. That makes sense. I still love them. They're still idiots. Those little guys were born without the brain cell, and I don't think they ever got their turn with it. They're simply little guys. They really are. The universe created them and said, no, 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 you have to wait. You can't have your turn with the brain cell right now. Isn't it crazy that female orange cats are like 1 in 5? I mean, it's just genetics. Like the same thing as like some things that humans have, like color blindness being more prevalent in males than females. I miss Undertale. I don't need to replay Undertale, but what if I replayed Undertale? What if I replayed Undertale and just did a genocide route on stream without telling anybody that it was going to be a genocide route, and then you guys just slowly had the realization as I sit there and grind through the first area in order to properly start the genocide route that it has started. I mean, you guys would know it's a genocide route before we even got to Toriel. Genocide routes are kind of hard to disguise, because the beginning of it requires a lot of very deliberate action. You have to spend time in the opening area in order to start the genocide route. Just gaslight us? I don't think that'll work. I think you'll witness me killing frogs and go, hey, Ziploc, what are you doing? Be like, a little bit of murder. Sweet. We're done. The side stairwells are now officially complete, barring some superficial detailing. You can no longer see the bedrock ceiling. Now there's a proper roof. Cool. I've completed a task. Now I'm leaving the Nether. We'll come back and do more stuff. But that is actually like a big thing off my chest. Now we don't have to worry about that. This is technically an area completed. Back to the aquarium we go. More progress, more progress, more progress, but in a different place because I'm tired of red. I missed it. We didn't miss it. Oh my god. Wait, we didn't miss it. I was so convinced we would have missed it. We haven't missed it. Oh my god. Hold on. I just remembered that that day was coming up, and then I remembered also we were in the Nether, so I did. The time was not existent. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know what to do. Where do we need a sign. Need a sign. Wrong floor. We're gonna go put this in advance just so that in case I actually miss it, I will still have the sign written and I won't forget what day it is, nor where I am or what I'm doing. That should be the year 3 one, right? Yep, that's year 3. It's this floor. Oh, no, we can put it on this floor. We're gonna make a little tiny 7 spot. I like this sign. This sign's good. 10 out of 10. Good sign that I made right there. Day 7777 reached. And then today is the 8th of August. This is the perfect date because it doesn't matter how I write it. It looks the same. And now. Listen, 2004. 204? That's the year I live in. Wait, hold on. I need this. Seven. I haven't played a lot of hardcore Minecraft. Actually, that's a lot of days, now that I think about it. I need to do math real quick. Hold on, I have a calculator open. So, 7,000 days minus 6969 is 808 days. And if we assume, technically, just straight Minecraft days would be 8,080 minutes. Like, just the days, if I didn't play through the nights as well. So that would be, let's, by 60, that is 134 hours. That is 5 days worth of gameplay. If I assume I did not play any of the nights, and I know I played some of them, so if I did that instead by 15 and assume I just hit half of the nights, that now becomes 12,000 minutes. Which is 202 hours, which is 8.41 days. Never mind, I think I'm making excellent progress with Minecraft. I was like, damn, I'm taking forever. No, I'm not. I'm playing enough Minecraft. We don't have to worry about this. Hell yeah. I like seeing some of those things, like little things that I've collected of like, oh yeah, so we keep making progress towards like big numbers and things. Did I concern all of you with the statistics for how many hours I've... Oh god, I can't read these. Hold on. Never mind, this one's easy to find. Do we want to talk about the 79.66 days of time? Looking mostly at mobile players. This is just about Star. I mean, what is that? How many hours is that? 79.66 days? I guess times 24 for the number of hours. 1,911 hours. You know, a very normal amount of time of playing Minecraft. Normal? Let me put it into further perspective. That is still over 3 years. That's over like 3.5 years at this point. So if you divided that by 3.5, that's about 500 hours a year. And if you divide that by 52 weeks, I'm only playing 10 hours of Minecraft a week. You know, that's not even true. I mean, that's roughly true, but it's also not true. Okay, we need our materials again. We need deep slate bricks, tough bricks, tough stairs, not tough slabs, deep slate slabs, deep slate stairs. Hi, Leaf. Oh, thank you for the blink. I have definitely blinked. There's no way you can ever prove that I haven't blinked. I don't need- oh, I do need that. Never mind. Give that back. Where did I put it?
Wiener. Wiener.
My friends have violent tendencies. Mask down, gloves on, secret nobility. My friends like instability. Chaos is a good, there's grace in the irony. Hush now, don't you say another word. Tread lightly, speak softly, join our accord. Hush now, come join our band of misfits. Sick, semper tyrannus, welcome to the syndicate.
Wiener.
I've been told I have a tendency to cause havoc, screams like a hell-sent symphony. I've been told
Can I eat hot donger wieners? As a treat even.
taking the heart, burning the wicked in the heat. Hush now, there's no need to be afraid. Let you in, see the secrets we will gracefully display. Hush now, possibilities infinite.
Whoa,
Welcome to the syndicate.
step, any stone could mark your grave. We dance to the anthems of the nations we saved. Watch where you look, there's some unfriendly eyes, always on the rise and plotting your demise.
Hush now, you were lost, but now you're found. For the people, for justice, we're anarchy bound.
Hush now, won't you graciously commit?
Bather gave me the go ahead. Hi Raiders, welcome in. You get no, woo, fuck you. I'm gonna talk for a second. Hi Ray, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm playing hardcore Minecraft and one of my chatters redeemed me to be silent for 5 minutes. So I'll resume that in a second, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had so much fun. I'm so sorry.
We're here to take a stand. Hush now, don't say another word. Hush now, your voice will be heard.
Welcome Raiders. I am Breaking Carol. Wayo io yo.
Okay, that's
Wayo.
wait, whoa. Where did the thing go? I could talk now. It's been time. I had to like pause my actual timer and then just mentally add a minute, and I think that was an extra minute. Anyways, have a good time zone, everybody that is going off the bed and all that stuff. I've lost my ability to talk. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, back to building. You got anything else to say? Okay. Thank you, Ether. Carol is screaming in pain, yes. It is entirely Ether's fault. I've learned Creep by Radiohead? Nice.
Norianor.
I'm gonna take away the word Weenor from you guys. Don't ask me how, but I'll do it.
QQIHSJHH Huey.
Estic has found that Carol sometimes doesn't know what to do with some letters, and we don't know which letters and why. Every single spelling? I guess I should just ban Aether for forever. I think that'll solve the problem. Saw bacon pizza in order without seeing the barbecue sauce. Now I have a pizza that's too spicy for me to eat. Oh no.
WWEOEOEWOE. Hoyao.
I don't think that one worked. Never mind, you failed the TTS, now I can make fun of you. You don't have to be banned, I just have to remind you of all the times you failed the TTS. Ban ether instead of aether? No, that's not how it works.
Weewo, weewo.
Whoa. Never mind, that's a good noise. If ether's getting banned, it's for his own crimes. Priya's getting me one that we know I like, and I guess she can take the spicy pizza on our road trip tomorrow. I mean, hey. Extra pizza. Meow. No, Ether's crimes are not being nerdy. Ether's crimes are numerous and known to most of us. And we
Peepaw sit.
it. Ether doesn't get crime. Ether's not allowed to have crime. That's how we talk about this.
Weewo.
He's not allowed to have crime.
Weewo.
Oh no. We found another one that just sounds funny when you make it a question mark and exclamation point. The government will never catch me. Well, great news. I am not the government. And, we've already told you can't do the crimes. So if you continue to do the crimes, the worst that I can do is ban you from my community. No, Grassy. I can't give you any rocks, even as a treat, because the rats will just eat them. No, you can say it's not for eating. That doesn't matter. The point is that the rats would want to eat them. I want peach strings? Peach strings. Good. No fighting. Unless you're at the Denny's, but none of us are at the Denny's right now, so no fighting. Chocolate rocks are my favorite. Chocolate rocks are good, except when the candy coating is like too much. Then I don't like it. I bet get a bag of terraform marble to admire the shiny. No. Pocket rocks. Snack for later. I'm banning my entire community. I'm getting rid of you. I'm deleting the community and trying to start again. I'm sure that will work just fine and that none of you will just appear with different usernames. There's no way that that would ever happen. That's wrong. Good luck. Am I trapped in here? Am I trapped in here with you? Is that what you're trying to say? What did I do? Tomato, you did nothing. Unfortunately, the rats are just a little bit chaotic. Not with me, with us? Is that what you meant, Ether? I didn't do anything. I blame Tastic, Ether, Grassy, and Ether. Why is Ether in there twice? Where's Aether in this? No, that makes sense. What? Where are you saying what? You know your crimes. Alright, that's correct. I'm so sorry again to all the raiders that might still be lurking around. I'm so sorry that you showed up into my stream and it was just me being dead silent because my pet silenced me. I don't think there is a way to apologize. This is just what it's like here sometimes. Fuck you. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing... I put it in there. I let you redeem it. I will honor it. I'll go quiet now. Get away. What? Where are the three? Whoa. I think day 7,777 wants to kill me. Hi, Namiko. I reached a funny number day and it was like, would you like to die like your hero fills a Minecraft? I started reading fanfic instead of taking a nap. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Made the classic blender. You said I'll just read a little bit. It's never just a little bit. Why do I hear another one? Stop it. Okay, I have seen 5 baby zombies now in the same day in Minecraft. It wants me dead. It wants me dead. Normal dogs. I turn that. Both of these disabled. Why are you grown up? Happy birthday, Zipbug. This is the worst, absolute worst birthday present I've ever gotten. I have like 2 more chapters, it's fine. I see. I see the sleep though. Considered the sleep. Yep. Okay. That one. Out these and we pop. Pop. The good pizza is here. Hell yeah. I hope it is delicious. Why are there so many gold zombies? The game wants me to die. I've never been so convinced that Minecraft has had it out for me other than in this moment. Where it's like, hello, do you know all of the things that your brain is programmed to think are the ends of Minecraft worlds? Which is zombies in gold armor and also baby zombies? I have them. Merry Crisis. Just the one slab there, and then these here. This, put these in place, and that's not done. I'll go read fanfic. Have a good time, Zone Aether.
Rats less than 3 drink water.
No. Tell me what to do. Well, okay, now you can tell me what to do, but only if you clean your water bottle, Aether. Nope. Let's not say sentences like that. I'm being bullied.
We Noir. Demon Fang. Weewo, 6. Weewo, 6. Born to dilly dally, forced to wee woo.
No, I don't want them to go away. Blossom, don't touch no, not Final Fantasy 14. League. Don't touch League. Save yourself, do not touch League. Just for a day.
Adam Sansolo.
Darcy, that has nothing to do with the current moment. Okay. Malone touch 14? No, no, no. Blossom could have Final Fantasy 14. I'm saying no League. Either stop trying to convince people to play CS. No, I know the colors are very pretty and inviting. Do not. I just miss old CS and there's nothing I can do about it. Colors aren't real. Thank you, Star. There's the final verdict. Colors aren't real. So League isn't real and you can't, it can't hurt you. That does not mean you should play it though. I mean, okay, I joke about it. You are free to try whatever games you actually want to try in the world. The only reason why I am very, against League is because it is a horribly toxic community. Like, horribly toxic. Like, truly one of the worst and most toxic communities I've seen. Because Dota's better. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure Dota is better. And, like, I've picked up some games that, like, I've tried them out just to, like, see if they were good games and then walked away from it because, like, a community just, like, turned me off. And I mean, like, walked away within, like, 2 hours of playing. Not like Splitgate. Not like Splitgate that I played for several hundred hours before I walked away. I mean, like, I just straight up didn't want to touch it anymore. And those days were really bad ones, and were an actual hit to, like, my emotions. So. It's not on Steam, you don't have to worry about me, Ziploc. I can still worry about you. You are incapable of stopping me. Just as I am incapable of stopping me from worrying. It's called anxiety, I'm so sorry. Oop, not you. What if I join League just to gaslight everyone immensely and then leave? Would that be the basic League experience, though? I feel like there's a lot of people that do that on League, though. They show up, they gaslight, and then they leave. So, yeah, you'd fit in, I guess? It'd be a confusing time. I'd fit right in perfect. Do not download, do not download League, Icy. Okay, wait, I'd play League just to intentionally throw. Do not, hold on, I need to, no. Do not download League to play the game and throw it for other teams. It is already toxic enough. Do not add fuel to that fire, even as a funny haha joke. No, I meant as a whole team. It is more acceptable if you are doing that with a team of people that you know, but also don't do it in competitive. If you're gonna do shit like that, don't do it in anything that's like really competitive ranked. Don't be dicks to other people. Don't do that on your own one day. If you're gonna commit to that bit, you commit to it as a team. League when I played for like a few hours. It was so toxic, I found it amusing. It can be funny, like, as a one-off, but if you're constantly exposed to that community, it gets bad. It gets bad. I had some friends at some points that played a lot more League, and I didn't like talking to them after they had spent several hours playing League because they were generally not in a good mood, nor were they fun to talk to at that point. Because they were just yelling about League, and I was like, mm-mm. I don't want this. You don't want this. There's a neighbor. Fuck you. How did that miss? Did my damage tick make it miss? All I know is arcane. I mean, I understand some of the basics of League because I legitimately asked somebody if they could explain even like the basic premise of League to me, because despite at that point having watched somebody else play it for several hours, what I retained of League knowledge was run and hit things, which, while not incorrect, was also not entirely correct. And then they explained it to me, and I was like, okay, so there's all these lanes, and they do all these things, and I will never understand everything that is going on at any given point. And there's so many metas, and they all keep changing because the game keeps getting rebalanced, which is fair. I think games that are online, like League, should get rebalanced fairly often. Because people learn too much and get too good at certain metas, and then they need to get trained out of just leaning into the same thing over and over again. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. The most sane League players I've ever met are people that play it only with their friends and only like once a week. I'm so tired. Go get sleep. Meta, like metahumans, like DC, like Batman, like Jason Todd. Yes, like Jason Todd. It's time for sleep now, so you can dream about Jason Todd, I guess.
Meta D's nuts.
Thank you, Gracie. Also, you joke about downloading League, but I'm deadass about it. Do not encourage Woo to download it. Woo does not need League. Woo does not need League. You know what I miss when Russians would get mad at Dota and tweet and Volvoc Corp? Volvoc Axe OP, please nerf. I know, I do remember those. There was always like somebody yelling about something when it comes to like MOBAs and stuff, and it's always somebody being like, this is too OP, nerf it. Get rid of it. It's too good, get rid of it. These in theirs. Need them. These. Oh, I'm actually running out of those. Cool, I'm running out of materials. If it's too good, why don't you use it? Yeah, but I like the part where they got mad at Volvo, not Valve. No, that was better. That was even better. I think that is a good genre of people getting mad at the wrong company. Just sometimes. Not all the time. Just sometimes. Just a little bit too mad at the wrong company. It'd be good. This chest is going to be in the way. We're gonna do... Have a good time zone, Grassy. That's fine now. That should be fine for when we get there, and I won't have to think about it again. Except I will have to think about it again because, you know, it's gonna be in my face. It's just gonna be there. It's gonna be in my face. I'm gonna have to consider it. I'm gonna have to think about the implications. It's fine. It's good. Yeah. Just a little bit of this. And let's do 32 more. There we go. Now we just keep on going with the grind of doing this. That's too high up. Wrong direction. I'll get there. Maybe. I do like just being able to do calm building time. Maybe that's the other thing I don't like about some of like the hardcore videos about hardcore Minecraft. They always try to make it about further progression, and I do honestly feel like you can just play the end of Minecraft and just vibe and just build some stuff and not think that hard about it. Now I'm just thinking about all the people that are mad about how Minecraft progresses. Again. It needs tweaks for real. I mean, it's a game. It's a constantly evolving game. It will always have tweaks given to it, but for a game that is meant to be open, like, sandbox completely, you can run around and do whatever. Minecraft does a fairly good job. Even with all the things that have changed over the years, I can still open up Minecraft, sit there, and go, I think I want to build a sandcastle today. And then try to figure out how to either make a very large or a very small sandcastle. And every single time it's different. I'm just still mad at that guy that stole the elytras. Oh, on the I don't remember whose server it is, but yeah. Motherfucker put signs next to the item frame in all the ships, advertising his piece of shit shop. Well, I mean, there's always gonna be someone that does that. On servers. That's like the flaw with servers, and I say flaw lightly. It's not really a flaw, it's just... it becomes a social sandbox at that point. When you're playing with a whole bunch of people on a server, someone's always gonna steal all of the elytras or all of, like, a rare item that you cannot get again. And be like, yoink! This is mine! You can only get it from me. There's always one. Promises he's taken them all in the reasonable area of the end and is selling them for a fuck ton of money. What do you consider a reasonable amount of space in the end? How far out did you go to look for them? $7K-ish? See, I would consider that still, like, relatively close. My frame of reference for Minecraft is around 10K is when that is, like, a reasonable distance. Because I can wander 10K in the end, especially, and find nothing. Yeah, but with no elytra? I said what I said. I have, and I will likely again, wander through the end in extreme distance and just never find anything. 7K is reasonable for us, but I can see how it's not for most people. I mean, like, even on Aerith subserver, I ran into this. I don't think I went 7K, but I also, during one of the sub-seasons, I was literally just there to get in Elytra and Shulkers. I went to the end battle just to be there in the end when everybody was going through it. It is always a mad dash to resources, no matter how good the community is, because Aerith subserver was a very good, well-behaved Minecraft community. They had mods that were on top of it. The community itself was pretty good about not being dicks to each other, but still, even with all of that, like, it was still a mad dash into the end for materials. So I think this is also just a natural consequence of Minecraft servers. I think the only ones that weren't like that were ones that I played with friends, and somehow, and don't ask me how we managed this, Rat server didn't have this problem, but I think that's because Rat server ran into the problem of everybody is too nice to each other, and we keep trying to hand things to each other. Somebody hears about somebody doing a really big build with a material they have, and they show up and just hand over a whole bunch of the material and then disappear into the void. Oh wait, hold on. You do not have to rest now. The bed is too far away. I almost did it, but I didn't want to become a social pariah. I think we had a lot more, like... I don't know how to describe it. There was more social rapport that had built up, like, around behavior on Rat server. And a lot of you guys were like, I don't want to be a dick to people. I'm gonna help people go find Elytra. And also, the server kept crashing. And by the server kept crashing, I mean, it hated us. Legitimately, it hated us so much. When we were in the end that first, like, week, it kept crashing everybody. And people kept almost falling into the void. I need the things again. Going? Hit. Enable. So everyone on Rat server chose kindness except Rat server. Yeah, Moon hates us. That's also the problem I kept running into? Yeah, no, whatever reason, I don't know what it is, and unless you have, like, a super beefy server setup, I have never seen a Minecraft server, like a community server, not struggle under the weight of the end. I don't know what it is about the end. I think it might have something to do with, like, having so many dimensions available at once. It just fights. It fights so much. It's usually fine, like perfectly fine with the Nether and the Overworld. Unless somebody's traveling really far in both. But once you add in the end, it's like, no. And I think that helped tamp us down a little bit, because I think the rats, on top of, like, not wanting to be dicks, just also went on to Rat server when less people were on in order to go to the end, and then would be like, well, I don't want to steal everything from the area because I know that everybody's having problems with this. So, it's probably somewhere in between. I should have grabbed some deep slate while I was over there. Didn't. Now I am the fool. I'm gonna go get. There'll be some generator bug. Actually, I'd bet on the chorus plants. I don't know if it's the chorus plants. I wouldn't say it's not the chorus plants because we don't have any definitive proof. All I have of proof is that I know that it didn't bug out when it was like 3 or 4 people online and 1 person went to the end. But once you got to like 8 people and somebody went to the end, then it would start getting angry. Having multiple people in the end did not help. I went too far. Didn't make it better or worse, even if they were all together. But that was also specific to Rat server. I have no idea what's going on with your server. Okay. I want to finish this last pillar, and then I think I may end early. I didn't sleep well last night, and it is catching up with me. Well, we're getting closer. We should be able to finish up these the next time we play, and then I need to, like, decide how I want to tackle all the rest of the Project Stronghold stuff. Because there's a lot to do there. Bow, bow. That into this. Scaffolding. Won't play the video game, let me fly so I can build my fuck-ass base. Well, build it the old-fashioned way. Go get some scaffolding. I forgot. The stone bricks. Also, ads are about to play. I've always been tempted to do at least part of a hardcore world without the elytra. Like, legitimately, throughout, like, all of my gameplay. I like flying places, but it could be an interesting, like, time-locked challenge. Like, for the first however many days of the game, like, 1,000. I just can't use the elytra. Like, I can go collect the elytra, I can, like, get everything for it, have, like, all of the farms for it. I just can't use it until after that 1,000th day. Just to see how it changes everything else that I do. Because it'd definitely make my builds different. But I want to see what it would really do. Less paths and stairs / J. Wouldn't there be more? Because if I'm not flying everywhere and I can't see everything from above, I'd want more ways to know where I was going, so I'd probably, like, it would be, like, more rudimentary paths, I think, maybe. Don't use the ones you do have? I do, though. I do in a way. I don't in others, and I understand where you're coming from, but I do. Sort of. So I don't always use the paths directly, like I don't always walk on them, but I do use them. As like a marking of like this direction in the world is where this thing is. So like every time I want to go over to like, I want to go over to the town that's the Wanderer's Town, near where the cool portal thing is. I know, like, where I have to start flying. I know which parts of the path I will intersect with if I fly pretty much straight for it. And if I get lost, I always know that I can go back, find the path, and then from the path be able to get to the thing. So I don't use it totally, and they're definitely not efficient. But I don't think they'd be efficient even if it was. If I wasn't allowed to use the elytra. I think I just like meandering paths a whole bunch. I just find them neat. And I do use the stairs inside of Project Stronghold now. I also just break my ankles every single time I do it because I'm too lazy when I'm going down. But also, Project Stronghold doesn't have an efficient way to walk to it. So some of it is also, like, content-wise, a lot of my stuff would be a lot closer together. Whereas in this world, I was expecting to and did use elytra from the start. There's a dog over there. There's several dogs over there. Hold on, there's dogs. I saw dogs. Oh, the dog. Where's the dog? I just want to say hi. Hello. Good dog. Yeah, we are getting close with this. I need to figure out the roof. Do need to figure out the roof. Would outline that a little bit right now. I have a whole bunch of spare stone brick right now as well. I might as well. Not those. So this is not going to be permanent. We're just going to use this to help us map this out. Because I want it to have a square roof. I think I want it to have maybe 2 blocks of overhang from everything else. That zombie down there is just following me. Because it's already going to look like it has overhang with the way that this is. I don't want to give it too much extra overhang. I just want to give it a... Is there another baby zombie right there? Why are there so many baby zombies? What happened in Minecraft? What switch got flipped in Minecraft that said, you've made it to day 7,777? What you get now is just baby zombies. So what I'm thinking is... Hold on, I'm deleting those messages so I can do this. Straight across, and then we'll do a very, like, shallow curve. We'll do a little bit of like something in the middle right here and maybe some details along this, but make it like a pretty like narrow thing. I think I also want to try to figure out if there's a good way I can make it look more ocean related. I mean, I could use just more prismarine blocks. What if I made, because I don't want to use coral, because coral's gonna just kill itself. What if in the underneath of this, using prismarine, including like the lanterns, the sea lanterns, what if we made like a whole bunch of like dangly, like almost like seaweed looking plants? Maybe take a little bit of inspiration from like the glow lichen, but just do like so like this will be covered, and then we'll have underneath all of this like just a whole bunch of like dangling things. I think that could look cool. I'll play around with that some more. But for now, I am tired. I am tired. Hello, small creatures I adore. And larger creatures I also adore. Stuff in glass boxes, nah. What? What? D-Dog? Why is the debug called D-Dog? Chunk line thingies, yeah. What's the one? What? This one I can't use. No. Advanced tooltips. Is it this one? You shall not change your game mode. Okay. That is actually kind of hilarious. Even the all of those messages are changed. Maybe I'll remember to change it out of cat speak before next stream. There's no way I will remember. We're gonna play Myst and I will forget everything, and it's gonna be something. Anyways, I appreciate you guys very much. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I need to say? Soup Day is gonna be missed. You guys are gonna be solving puzzles. I will not be solving the puzzles. You will be solving the puzzles. I will leave more details in the Discord on probably Saturday. So not tomorrow, but the day after. You guys will know what I will have for you guys to use. I will ask that people not go look up the guides for it. I will be able to tell if you are looking up the guide for it, if you are just providing all the right answers all the time, and not stumbling at all, because you should stumble a little bit with the Myst games. That is not a bad thing. That is just how puzzles work. What else? I don't think there's anything else going on. We're gonna do Dishonored 2 probably next week. And I think that's it. I hope you guys are having a good time zone. Take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, get sleep, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. I will see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.
Mulchmares.
bum, doo,